Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you feeling this morning?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I'm feeling better than yesterday, that's for sure. Thank you.
Good. I'm glad. On the road here. The weather's supposed to go up to like 50, 60 degrees today.
Oh, wonderful. It's early spring, huh?
Early spring in February.
Perfect.
So, let's see what happens here, you know. Do some driving around, getting some things done. Wait for more people to get in here.
Yeah,
What's
there'll be
up,
a couple
people?
more. It's still early.
Yeah, it's early, but up early. So, has anybody seen Duckling?
I hear he's been over at Nick's place. I haven't seen him myself. I don't go to Nick's.
Has Duckling
Has Duckling what?
Has Duckling gone to the dark side?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. Since he accused me of canceling out your channel over a Nick's thing.
Uh,
In the middle of a promo for a video that was done. I don't know what all was going on. But I don't know if that was a real duckling or fake duckling. Not sure, but I saw it on a video. That
well,
wouldn't have been the duckling used to know, so I don't know.
I don't know, but as long if we don't say anything on this channel, I mean,
Well, he's not because he's not here.
just like they say, you go on the Doors channel all the time on his panel. Not on his panel, on his side chat. They say you're always over there.
Yeah, I am. I hear I'm there all the time, which I probably am because people have me typing there, which is doesn't mean I'm there. It's not really the real me.
Same with Duckling, you don't know for sure.
That's why I said I don't know that it's him or not. I gave him the benefit of I give people the benefit of the doubt. All the time I say if that was really them
No, okay.
because I have no idea if it's really them or not. Just except if they're on a panel and I hear their voice and I know it's them. Otherwise, I don't know it's them because I can't. If I'm not over on that panel or on that channel, I can't know whether it's their IP or not. So I don't know. Don't know. But I do know. I last night I went walk clipped by Belanca's channel briefly, and she was there waiting for some weirdo guy to show up to interview called Network 126. And she waited for 5 or 10 minutes, and he didn't show up. And then she said, "Well, I don't have anything to talk about." And she got off the channel, and she closed out the show without completing a full show or anything. And then she deleted the whole program like she's afraid someone's going to strike her little 10-minute abortion of a program. I'm like, she's really skittish, man.
I'll be back. Yeah, really.
John's gone in to get his coffee, everybody. He'll be right back. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. I guess John left his turn signal on for us to entertain us. How nice.
Back.
Welcome back.
What's going on here?
We've been enjoying those beautiful sounds from your turn signal. Thank you for leaving it on. We love it. I do. I always love a good turn signal and a nice heater that swirls around and everything. Yeah, I noticed people are loving your kitchen video, your short video again. They are loving it. It's up over almost 5,000 views in a couple days. There's something about your white kitchen that people love, John. I don't know what it is.
Well, it has charisma. It's like, oh, it's a 70s look.
It has that 70s look. They love the fan above it and everything like that. Yeah.
Plus the ceiling fan I installed that almost hits my head.
Yeah, that's what they said. It's almost about to hit anything. It looks really dangerous. They love that. They love the danger factor, I think.
I
That's
walk by,
cute.
the wobble thing hits me in the nose.
Yeah, it's
Shame.
cute. Yep. But yeah, I couldn't believe that she had a little brief stream that was got kerplunked and didn't even go through for 7 minutes, and she felt like she had to private or delete it or whatever she did to it. It's not. It privated it. It says it was privated, and she didn't even say anything. So she's so skittish that somebody or me or whoever is going to strike her, she's
Strike
not
her
going to
for
even leave. What?
what did she do that she was so skittish?
She didn't do anything. That's my whole point. She's so skittish about me watching anything she leaves up there that takes it down. She privates it.
She better, because they're watching her. Hey, fun in the sun.
Hey, fun in the sun. Good morning. Yeah, they were asking on that kitchen video why you had padlocks on the doors. Now I didn't see any door locks. Do you have some of your kitchen cabinets locked? I didn't notice that
So why are you bringing that up?
because Fun in the Sun just asked about it. He said I was wondering why he has a gun lock on the cabinets.
Because I have AK-47s in there. Why else?
Well, that's the answer.
I
Fun in the
have
Sun.
locks over there because I have AK-47s in there. I don't float them around like noodle stuff.
That's the answer. Fun in the Sun.
If I empty this, that'll be a good piece of silk. Look at that. It's nice and clean and like new.
Yeah.
But I don't have room. I'd have to empty that piece over there.
Oh no. You need to bring your saw with you so you can cut it up on the site.
No, that I could sell. I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's a nice piece of furniture. It's not metal. Why would I want to cut it up?
I don't know, John.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. That's normal.
Bring my saw.
I thought you were talking about some metal, John. Pardon me.
I said that would be a nice piece to sell, but I don't have room. My van is full right now until I empty it.
Okay, I thought you were talking about some metal on the side of the road, John. Pardon me.
Just worry about the chat.
I'm not worried about anything.
Fun in the sun. Why do I have a lock on? To keep people out. That's why I have a lock on at Fun in the Sun. Just like I'm in direct contact with YouTube, Fun in the Sun. Direct contact with them about my channel. I'm directly in contact with them. And you know what else they said to me? We'll work on it. 72 hours. And they said, if you have any other problems, let us know. If there's anything else we can help you with, let us know. I have direct messages with YouTube now. I finagled to get direct messages right to them. I have a dialogue going with them.
You have direct
Don't
messages.
say nothing. Don't mention anything. I don't want to hear nothing, Lolly. With
Oh,
your
I'm not allowed to
negativity
talk. I'm not allowed to talk. Okay.
about me or anything. I'm just
I'm
making a
not.
statement.
I'm just chatting, John. Pardon me again.
I
Pardon me.
say something. And I have direct messages, DMs right with YouTube. So
No, you don't.
So Kitten Rat, Noodles, be careful. Because after this is done, use her next. I have direct messages with them. With proof of what you people are doing. See, when you're not on Twitter all the time crying like a baby, complaining every single day, and when you reach out once or twice in a lifetime, they take you seriously. See? You're not over there up their ass bothering them all the time. They take you more seriously, like they do me. And it's how you word things and you present yourself like a gentleman. So, saying that, okay, we're back to the show. I'm not saying I'll get my channel because rumor has it once it's deleted, it's deleted. I heard different stories, but the bottom line is there's still a shot. Never give up. I don't take what one thing says or one group says or anything else. I don't do that at all. What the fuck is this bus doing? Come on, you motherfucker. Stop talking to the guy, man. What the fuck are you talking about? You mean we're waiting the whole thing for a fucking... Look at this. For a kid to come out or something? I hate driving around in the morning because these buses, man. These buses, you know, and I happen to be behind one of them. The name of the game is to get the job done. And I have contacts. I have direct contacts. I don't cry wolf to YouTube all the time unless I have a real problem. I know. That'll make a lot of people jealous and they'll disagree. They'll say, no, you don't. No, you don't. But yes, I do. Yes, I do. Some may say, well, it's not YouTube you're talking to. It's YouTube. It's team YouTube. It's Twitter. I disagree. Is that metal? I was thinking it was to keep the cat out. Maybe fun in the sun. Maybe. And yes, I booted Carlos, but don't get it wrong to think that it's all about because he says G is dead when he's not dead. I mean, Carlos did go around saying all this, that I'm a CP and all this kind of stuff. I mean, I did it for myself. I didn't do it for anybody else. I did it I banned him because it was the best interest for me. If anybody else wants to have him on their channel and do all that, that's fine. But there, now I said what I had to say. Are you sticking around or?
Sure, I'm right here.
And thanks, German lady, for giving me links and stuff to the YouTube thing and telling me how to do it. German lady's a big help, isn't she, Lolly?
Yeah, that was nice of her. She's the only one that helped you. That was very nice of her. The only one that offered you any advice. That was very sweet of her to do that. No one else thought to go tell you anything. That's great of her to do that.
You told me things I should do, but she sent me exactly what to do and right. Anyway, this isn't a fight show, Lolly. I mean, if you don't want to go along, good. You can drop out.
I didn't say I wanted to. Do not attack me. I'm sitting right here being quiet like you like.
No, I like a show. I like some talking and intermingling.
But you don't want me to talk. When I talk, you yell at me.
I didn't yell. I didn't yell at you once.
You've yelled at me several times this morning already. Just move on with the show.
Talk about Seasons or somebody. You know, I don't want to.
I already told the story about Seasons this morning. She tried to do a show where she interviewed some weirdo guy named Network 126, but he didn't show up. He stood her up. He didn't come to the interview she had set up. So she waited around about 5 minutes, and so then he didn't show up. And so then she said, well, I don't really have anything else to talk about. So she ended the show, and then she privated the stream, which she really didn't say anything bad or strikeable of any kind. But she's so skittish about me or anybody else striking her that she had to hide that little mini stream of 5 minutes. Remarkable.
Well, she had nothing to talk about. How about her car repair? She could talk about that.
I'm reporting what she said, John. I can't create something that she didn't say.
I said she could have talked about that.
She could have talked about oil exploration in Alaska, but she didn't.
She's an irrelevant little thing. She's an irrelevant little thing anymore.
Yep, she's irrelevant.
Maybe she's trying to get monetized and she don't want to get struck.
There was nothing there to be struck on, so I don't know what her problem was.
Well, you know how people are.
No, I don't.
They'll strike you. They'll try to strike you for anything.
There was nothing there to be struck on, so I don't know what she's talking about. Look to me like she's running scared.
She definitely probably has watch hours then.
Sure, she has watch hours. That has nothing to do with it. She's got too many strikes.
They last for months, I think, don't they?
It lasts for 3 months. Yes, 90 days.
3 months.
Because if you remember, she had those pornography strikes for the thumbnails she created. Not just a copyright strike, a pornography nudity strike.
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a big court case going on about freedom of speech, and YouTube's involved. Because if they say freedom of speech, the government wants to take over YouTube and all these platforms. The government wants to take it over, and the Republicans say that they're suppressing freedom of speech, like YouTube and all that. And if they win this case, all hell's going to break loose. Because everything's going to be allowed to say, and nobody's going to get struck or nothing.
That's years from fruition. Nothing to be even near anytime soon.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am, John.
Because I think the case is going to be heard real soon.
Okay, so it's going to happen tomorrow, everybody.
Which it should be. You should be allowed to say and do what you want on here.
This is a private company. There is no freedom of speech here. You have to act.
Well, that's.
I'm speaking a sentence. You have to act within the terms of service of this company. Thank you.
Well, I'm saying it's going to the Supreme Court because people differ.
Okay.
And that's the crux of the matter. That's going to the Supreme Court, and it's going to be heard soon.
Okay, when is it going to be heard in the Supreme Court?
Google it. Within a month.
Within a month. Within a month. What is the name of the case?
Lolly, I'm just saying what I heard.
I want to look it up for you.
Don't get defensive.
I'm not defensive.
Why are you so mad about it, Lolly?
I want to look up the name of the case for you, but I have to have some bit of information.
I'm not talking, Lolly. You know what I mean? It's not a life or death thing.
I want to look up what you're
asking. I'm telling the people out here. I'm not talking to you.
I'm trying to talk, John. I want to look up what you're asking about, but I have to have one little bit of information other than some Supreme Court thing with YouTube.
Lolly.
Okay, John.
I just told you what's going on. I'm telling the people out there the news.
I have not heard one word about it.
All right, well then just be silent about it because I'm telling the
people. I was trying to be silent.
Because you keep interrupting me. I'm telling the people out there, my viewers. Anybody. I'm telling my viewers what's going on. There's a freedom of speech thing. And if they win, there'll be all kind of freedom of speech going on here where YouTube can't and other platforms cannot strike you because the government wants to take it over.
I don't believe that to be true, but perhaps.
If they win the case, people, that's what's going to happen. And you can Google it yourself, people.
What do you Google?
Freedom of speech in YouTube. Court case. It was in breaking news.
Oh, it was in breaking news, was it? This morning? When was it in breaking news? That's what I thought. Okay. Thank you.
I think it's great.
Nothing is okay, John. Yeah, it's great.
I guess I have to pull over and Google it, right? For everybody. Because you don't believe it. So I got to stop what I'm doing to Google it.
You can do whatever you want to do, John.
We're not going to have this up here anymore, Lolly. I told you, man. It's a new time, new
You
era.
can do whatever you want to do, John. I don't know what you want
I'm
to
going to
be
drive around.
doing.
I'm going to drive around in peace and talk and just have with the people. I don't want arguments. I don't want any of that up here, Lolly. No more. I don't want blocking a whole bunch of people. I don't want arguments. I don't want negativity. It's in the morning and I want a positive stream. I said what I read and that's it. I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. I'm simply saying what I read and seen over there on the thing. Why do you have to argue with it? I read it. Don't you believe me when I said it?
Oh, why did you bring me back up? I thought you kicked me off your chat.
I don't want it up here, Lolly. Either have a friendly
I'm
chat
not doing
or
anything. I didn't do anything to you.
Lolly, have a
I have
friendly.
a different opinion. I'm not allowed to have a different opinion than
No,
you.
you're
Okay, let me
stressed
write
and
that down. Let me write it down. No different opinion. Okay, I got it. Next, go ahead.
Lolly, you're stressed and yelling all over the place. Calm down. We're having a discussion.
That isn't a discussion if I'm not allowed to have an opinion.
It wasn't an opinion. You said it's not true and you called me a liar.
I didn't call you a liar. I said, tell me the name of the court case so I can look it up. I'd like to read about it.
You're
That's
smart,
not,
Lolly.
that's not calling you a liar.
Change the subject. I'm
Good,
talking to the people about this, okay? Stop.
good idea.
What you're doing is you're
Just change the subject like you said. Good idea.
you're challenging me to everything I say, and I
I'm
shouldn't.
not challenging you. I just wanted to know the name of the case so I could look it up and read about it, John. That's not calling you a
Well,
liar.
I'll do it when I'm not driving. I'll give you everything, okay? Is that fair?
Okay, great. Fair.
You know, what do you want me to do? Stop and give you everything? I mean,
I didn't ask you to
you're a
stop.
smart person.
I never asked you to stop.
And now you cuss on my own panel on the side chat over here. You can't even control yourself. Look at you. You're going nuts. Look at that. You're the only one that cusses over here. Nobody else is cussing.
I sure didn't block anybody. You accused me of blocking people.
All right, Lolly. You never block anybody.
I didn't block anybody today. No, I didn't. You said I blocked people. I didn't.
All right, here, you talk about what you want to talk about. I'll put it up here, okay, for watch hours and drive around. Go ahead.
I'm not here to make you watch hours. We're here to have a discussion, but you don't want to have a discussion with me. So go ahead and have your rant and raving, and I'll be quiet.
Now you're playing music? Now you're playing music. Now Lolly's playing music on it. Did you hear it? Now you're playing music, right?
No.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Boy, you're out to take this channel too, aren't you?
Oh, goodbye.
Somebody will clip that. Put it up about you.
That's called an alarm, John. A simple alarm, a chime. It's not copyrighted music if it were.
When you go live, I don't hear any alarms or anything going off.
No,
All I
it's an alarm that goes off every morning. Get over it. Nobody is doing anything against
Can
you.
you please leave for a while?
No, I won't. No.
Can you please leave for a while?
No, I won't. I haven't done anything
Now
wrong.
you want to sit up here and torture me.
I haven't done anything wrong. I'll be quiet.
Go on mute. A beautiful day, people. And I'm upbeat and happy. I'm happy about life. I'm free to be me. But misery loves company.
Good morning, Mystery. How are you this morning? It's good to see you.
Ugh. More strap. Ugh. I'm back in.
Welcome back.
20 people in here coming to see the king. And Lolly, but
Oh yeah, and Lolly. Yeah. Welcome back.
where's Nicole? I want to hear more about that.
I'm sure she'll be out later on this morning.
I want to hear more about Jay. She's quite opinionated about Jay. I think people should be allowed to the people in chat. I think people should be allowed to say and do what they want to do on this site. I think you should be able to call names and do whatever you feel like doing.
Maybe you could go and give testimony at the Supreme Court and help the case.
Yeah, but my word, they have enough lawyers working for them.
No, I'm not talking about a lawyer. I'm talking about as evidence of what the people want.
I'm telling you out there that if the government takes control of these sites, then it's no longer a private site. They'll have direct oversight of everything that goes on.
Do you really believe the Supreme Court is going to make the government take over all the businesses?
When a business gets this big, I don't know. You know what I mean? Stranger things have happened, Lyle.
I won't give my opinion because it's not welcome here.
You can give your opinion, but don't fight me about it. I mean, you know.
I'm not fighting
Don't
you,
say
and
it's not true. It's going to take 10 years.
I'm not fighting you, and I'm not giving my opinion because it angers you if I do, so I won't.
No, what I say angers you. You got it backwards.
Wrong.
What I'm saying right now angers you for some reason.
No, it doesn't anger me. I'm just saying that for anybody, not just you, but for anybody to think that any Supreme Court decision is going to make the U.S. take over all the businesses and make all the private businesses allow freedom of speech is really a big stretch, but maybe that's what you believe. Okay.
Reporting the news. It's not what I believe.
It's not, you don't report the news. It's, okay, whatever.
I'm reporting what's going on in real life. Because these platforms cannot, as big as they are, cannot. There's something called the Constitution and freedom of speech.
But this is a private company, and it doesn't allow freedom of speech. They allow only what is allowed within the terms of service.
If it's private, then how come we can go on it without having to pay anything?
No freedom of speech.
Public. It's not private.
I'm saying a sentence. No freedom of speech is allowed within the company. It's only with what is allowed within terms of service. It's a private company.
YouTube is public for anybody.
It's a private company.
on a public platform. So there is a case to be made.
Okay, well, go make it at the Supreme Court.
If it's
I
private,
hope you
if it's
can do it.
private, then not everybody would be allowed to go on it.
I'm not going to debate with you, John, because it makes you angry.
Angry at all. Have a discussion. Go up to the Supreme Court.
Michigan said it was nice to see Lolly in TV. It was nice to see Lolly. You're breaking up, John. It was nice to see Lolly in G's chat last night. He's going to talk over me, so I'll just
all
stop it.
things, not just YouTube. Maybe that's slacking off lately because
you're breaking up. No one can understand what you're saying, John. You're breaking up into pieces.
It was nice to see Lolly and G's chat last night. Oh, thanks for.
Thank you, Mystery.
Miss Tree says it was nice to see you in G's chat, Lolly.
Yeah, I was just trying to read that, but you were over talking me when I was trying to read it. Your sound is breaking up.
All these places like Twitch and whatever, YouTube and Facebook. If they're private so much, then you should have to pay to even look at it. You should be allowed to even go on the app if they want to private.
Whether you pay or whatever, these are private companies, John.
Well, we'll see what the Supreme Court says. I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's good that they take it over. The government.
It's a dying company. YouTube is a dying company. It'll be out of business in 3 to 5 years. Nobody's taking it over, but good luck on that.
If the government takes it over, it won't be dead.
The government's not taking it over, but good luck on that.
Well, they want them to oversee it.
I have no debate.
In other words, the power will be out of YouTube in these places, and then the rules and regulations will be set by the government.
Nobody's setting any regulations for YouTube in the government.
Oh, so you ruled on the case already then, huh? You made your thing up.
I'm not debating it with you. It will make you angry.
I'm not angry. I don't get angry about this.
Okay, good. I'm not debating it with you. So
you seem to be angry.
No, I'm not. We'll be in good shape.
I think you should be on over here and you could say whatever you want and post whatever you want and do whatever you want as long as there's no nudity.
That's on Kick. On Kick, you can even do nudity.
Really? I should try to sign up for that. What is that? A good site? Or?
It's a terrible site.
Kick is overpowering YouTube.
No, it isn't. Kick is a drop in the sand compared to YouTube. YouTube is the biggest platform in the world.
Nah, there's other ones catching up to it. TikTok. No, TikTok is overpowering them.
No, it is not.
Well, if they're the biggest thing in the world, then how come they're going out of business according to you?
It's not according to me.
But if they're the biggest thing, why are they losing money?
I'm not going to debate with you, John, because you're gonna pick apart anything I say. Not going to happen.
You said they're losing money and they're on the verge of going to collapse in 5 years. So how are they the biggest thing?
They're the biggest platform in visibility in the world.
For now.
Next.
For now.
Whatever.
You can't go on. They can't go on taking channels at a blink of an eye all the time and make money. They can't do it. Turnover doesn't work in this kind of a thing. They're losing money every time they terminate a channel. How many channels do you think they terminate, man? They terminated a lot of big channels, man. I mean, not little ones.
That's why they're going out of business, John.
That's right, they are.
That's what I told you.
You know, they think that they could just terminate people. They got too big for their bridges.
You don't believe me.
Now they're trying to stop. They're trying to stop doing that, you know, but I don't know. They're still doing it. They're still trying to do that to people.
I don't think they're trying to stop doing it. I think you just haven't seen as many people getting struck and stuff lately.
That's why they lowered the thing to 500, because they're trying to get more people to make more money. They're not doing it to help anybody but themselves. The more people they get monetized, the more money they can make, see? I only do this for fun. This is no way a business unless you have millions, like thousands and thousands of subscribers. And in a heartbeat, YouTube could be gone within a week. And you know what? You're not under contract.
It could be gone tomorrow.
Well, the stockholders wouldn't allow that to happen.
It wouldn't. Okay, John. You know everything. Okay, you're right.
Well, they're even letting band invaders like Noodles stay around. They're losing so much money. And Noodles is a band invader. The kitten rat, he's so much against ban evasion, but here he is. There's Noodles up there. That kitten rat. That smelly, nasty kitten rat. You get a contract creator support, but... Oh, really fun in the sun? You get a live chat with YouTube after 10,000.
Oh, really? I think I told you that, John. After that, yeah. John didn't believe that. You can't buy stock in YouTube. There are no stockholders.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Really.
Somebody's making a lot of money off of it.
Google acquired YouTube for $1.65 billion in 2006 and owns 100% of the company. You can't buy stock in it.
I'm not sure about the number. I'll check it out. I'll Google. I'll find out everything about it. I never heard of having direct contact with YouTube like that.
I'm sure that you have to have either 10,000 or 25,000 subscribers. I'm sure of that. Nobody believes me. John didn't believe me, but now he's going to believe somebody else that comes in.
Why do you need direct contact with them?
So you can talk to somebody on the telephone?
On the telephone.
From what I know from Rosie O'Kelly, she got direct contact when she reached 25,000 subscribers. She finally got a telephone number, and that's how she got rid of Elbow, got rid of him. He was able to talk to somebody to explain what was going on with the bandage Elbow. Well, thank you, Fun in the Sun, for telling John. So he'll
she's a rat too, then, right? Or it's a rat.
No, she's not a rat. Okay.
To call up YouTube to get rid of somebody personally, that's a rat.
You want to get rid of Noodles, right? If you had a phone number to help you get rid of Noodles, wouldn't you call?
Yeah, but I'm directly impacted by Noodles.
And she was directly impacted by that guy.
And I have a case. He's ban evading.
And she had a case he was ban evading.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was ban evading multiple times. Plus, he abducted a
I'm not
teenager.
sure about the number yet.
Well, the number is either 10,000 or 25,000. I know she got the number when she reached 25,000 subscribers. Funding the Sun.
Funding the Sun. All I know is there's some kind of court case that's going to go to the Supreme Court, fighting like platforms like YouTube and all that about free speech, and they want to take it over. That's all I know. What's going on? Okay. I don't know when the court case is or what, but they have a series of lawyers. Somebody brought it up. Somebody created a case. Saying it's a violation of the Constitution of the United States. Now, whether it sticks or not, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Now, as far as the saber-toothed orchid goes, and the only reason why YouTube strikes you for copywriting is because they have to do it. Because somebody put a case and actually sued YouTube or something about having their copyrighted stuff. And it was a court case where YouTube lost. That's why they put, due to the case, and they put like versus such and such, there's no copyright going over there. But then they want you to get a court order. And if you word it right, you could win every copyright thing you have. Or YouTube wouldn't even care about that. But they have to do it. Because it's court ordered for them to do it. That's why they're strict on copyright. Because there's an oversight about it, see? And now they want to oversight freedom of speech. What the complaint is like when you say stuff about political stuff or that, YouTube don't like it. Or different things, YouTube is trying to silence like political views and all that. That's the main thing it's about, freedom of speech. Which will dribble down to everything else. Because there's people going around, like Republicans saying, hey, they're trying to silence freedom of the speech, freedom of press. It's freedom of press, actually. Like somebody like me being a reporter, it's freedom of press to give my views. But you can't do it on here. So there's people that are fighting it back to the Supreme Court. That's what it's about.
Okay, I found out some information from your precious Google. It said a half century after the Supreme Court said no government can dictate what newspapers may publish, the High Court is going to consider whether the states of Texas and Florida can tell social media giants how to operate. On Monday, the Supreme Court will debate the fate of laws passed by the states of Texas in Arizona whether Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter can moderate content. So it's based on 3 states, only
Right.
3 states, only three
Three
states.
states. But you know what happens when three states win? Everybody else is the same thing.
Okay, yeah, yeah. That automatically means it's everybody. Okay.
On YouTube, you can't say, well, you live in this state, you can say what you want, or you live in that state, you can say what I want. You know what I mean?
I got the exact story in law, but
All
that's
right.
not
Well,
good
you
enough.
got it then. So Texas and Florida and states are fighting YouTube and stuff about freedom of speech. And it's going to the Supreme Court. When is it going to the Supreme Court?
Because they're saying that the social media companies are throttling conservative viewpoints, not just any viewpoint, but conservative viewpoints.
Right. Right. What I'm saying is if they win that, all freedom of speech will be allowed. That's all I'm saying. If they win it. You know. There you go. There's the article. So is it fair to say there is a case going up against YouTube, right?
No, there's not a case up against YouTube. There's a case trying to cut down the social media laws, keeping them from having infringement. It's not a case against YouTube.
All media, right? All these platforms.
No, I just read the exact thing to you. You want me to read it again?
Yes, read it again. Read it clearly and loudly for everybody.
A
Go ahead.
half century after the Supreme Court said no government can dictate what newspapers may publish, a high court will consider whether Texas and Florida can tell social media giants how to operate. On Monday, the Supreme Court will debate the fate of how laws passed in those states to limit the liability and ability of social media giants such as Facebook, YouTube, and X to moderate content. Republican lawmakers in Texas and Florida argue that social media companies have been too quick to throttle conservative viewpoints.
You just mentioned YouTube in it. What do you mean YouTube's not involved?
I didn't say they weren't involved. They're not. The case is not against YouTube. It involves what's going on with YouTube. It's not against YouTube.
All right, Lolly.
All right, John.
All right, well, you read it, folks. Go look it up yourself and come to your own decisions. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, and it's against YouTube, in my opinion. Believe me. That's about freedom of speech. But there you have it. Just what I was saying. I'm telling you, YouTube might not even be around that long, man. It might not. 3 years, 4 years, 5 years at the tops. There's going to be a lot of people. It's best to diversify. Diversify, in other words, don't put all your eggs in one basket, you know? Go to this platform, that platform, maybe a little bit of Instagram, um, maybe a little bit of that. That's what I want to start doing. I want to go to other platforms. I don't know nothing about any other platforms. I know Instagram, which, by the way, I do have like 3,000 people.
Best tennis player says, I want to open a case with Blanca for ban evading.
She's not ban evading.
Sun in the Sun said it's probably the one that says YouTube is responsible for the content that you put out that makes them a media provider. Exactly. They're only a media provider in the case.
What is having a Discord? What is that? Does anybody know?
Yeah, you get the Discord and you connect it up, and then you have a Discord. That's having a Discord.
So you own it yourself,
Yep,
and you can say and do what you want on it.
yep. And you
Hey,
can.
maybe that's a good idea. I should try that, Lolly. What do
No,
you think
that's
we
not
should
a
do?
good idea because you think you have hacking problems now. You'll have everybody and their brother in your phone. It's the
But
most.
my number's already out.
Listen to me. It's the most insecure protocol on the internet, and everybody and their brother will be in your phone. Everybody will have all your IPs. Everybody will have all your phone numbers, all your emails. And they can look at everything in your phone
Why is everybody doing it then?
because they're stupid.
Don't Michelle Marie Delaney have it?
Yes. Or Noodles has it for her so he can get all the IPs and all the information on everybody.
I wouldn't give anything out.
You don't have to give anything out. If you sign up for the Discord, you give it to them.
Oh, so everybody you have in your Discord has your information.
No. When you sign up for somebody else's Discord, you give them your information not unknowingly.
Well, I don't want to sign up for somebody's Discord. I want to have my own Discord.
Do whatever you want, John.
I want to have my own Discord.
Good luck on that.
I
If you have
think
a
I would be very
Discord-
good on it.
If you have a Discord on your phone, you're going to be hacked.
Lolly.
John?
I'll research it.
Okay, you research it, John. You research it because I don't know anything. Ask
I'll make
Jeremy
my own
Sanders,
decisions up if I want to do it, Lolly.
Jeff, ask all those people that you talk to and you believe everything they say instead of me.
The point is, I'll make my own decision up. Why are you against if I want to do it or not?
Decision. Feel free. Feel free. Good luck.
Thank you. What are some other platforms? Lolly?
I don't know.
You don't know any other platforms?
No, I don't.
There, you heard it right there, folks. So I have to investigate that too. Discord is like a chat forum.
But it's the most. You look up for the security on Discord in your precious Google, and you'll find out about it.
All righty. In other words, you wouldn't sign to my Discord because you're too.
No, I would never go near your Discord. And if you put a Discord on your phone, don't ever call me again from your phone.
Really?
Yes, don't call me again.
So you're blackballing me from doing the Discord?
No, I said just if you put a Discord on your phone, don't call me from that phone.
You sure you're not overreacting? What about Rumble? How about that?
Rumble is just a regular, like a YouTube thing. It's one of the cheap ass ones. It's not worth anything.
If you work hard enough, you could build it up. Can you get monetized on it?
I don't know. It's not worth your time. It's not worth my time. If you want to investigate it and waste your time, go ahead.
Can you hook everything up to do it streaming everywhere at once?
I have no idea, John.
All right. Well, then, you don't know.
I'm trying to tell you, you can stream. I've tried to tell you many times, you can stream on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all at the same time. But
How?
You click the button on StreamYards. It's right on the StreamYard page. It's very simple. I tried to show you multiple times.
You haven't shown me how to do Instagram. And
Oh, okay.
Never mind, Lolly. I'll figure it out myself.
Yeah, I've never showed him how to do it. Okay.
No, you haven't.
Okay.
Never. You told me how to do vertical streaming, but not how to connect on the Instagram and all that.
Okay, just stop saying what I didn't tell you how to do because I showed you how to do it. It's all you have to do is click the buttons on the StreamYard when you sign in or you click the title to the thing, John.
I don't think it's that easy.
It is that easy.
I'll figure it out then. You're saying you help me by saying all you do is click a button? Is that how you're trying to tell me how to do it? You just said all you do is click a button.
Please stop attacking me. Go on with your show.
You just tried to explain it to me. All you
Please
do is click a
stop
button.
attacking me. Go on with your show.
It's not how you do it.
Please stop attacking me.
I'm not attacking you. You don't
No.
explain it. So what is your goal? Exposure. Exposure.
You're not going to get any exposure at Rumble or Kick or any of those places. They don't have any a number of people there. This is the hugest place here. Either
But if you could stream from every place at once, you get a little bit from everything.
that's what I've been trying to get you to do. You do it at Twitter.
But you say you just push a button.
That's exactly what you do on your StreamYard interface.
Do you have StreamYards?
I do.
Where's the button at the push?
You know where you write in your title?
Yeah.
Then the next thing it asks for your description.
Yes.
And then there's about 5 or 6. It says where you want the landing or where you want. There's 5 or 6 things. There'll be a button for Twitter, a button for Instagram, a button for YouTube. Have you ever seen those buttons?
I'll check. I didn't see.
They're not. They're kind of like not bright.
Things are different on phones than they are on computers.
I'm on the phone, John.
All right, just you don't have patience, and I don't want to talk about it right now.
I'm on the phone.
I'll figure it out one day.
You'll figure it out one day. I've showed you several times. Maybe you can get German lady to show you.
Lala, you don't have patience.
I do have patience. You don't need patience. All you have to do is click some buttons. If you want to do Instagram, you click that one. If you want to do YouTube, you click that one. If you want to do Facebook, you click that one. And you can multiply broadcasts at the same time to multiple platforms. It's called
That's like me telling you how to take a starter off, saying all you do is take the 3 bolts off and click it this way and that way, and you take the starter off.
It's called Destination.
We'll talk about it. All right, we'll talk about it privately or something.
Below where you put the title and description.
I don't want to be talked. I want to be walked through it. You know what I mean? I need to be walked through it.
You said you don't want to talk about it right now.
No, but look, I'm in dire straits. Somebody deleted my whole channel here, and I'm just starting out with another channel. Somebody's against me.
Well, on your next stream, if you want to do multiple transmission, I will walk you through clicking some buttons.
Okay. I'll be a little while here.
Okay.
Okay, for now.
That's all out.
Ding, ding. What's going on in chat here? What's going on?
Not much just now.
Nope. I see that.
Mm-hmm.
How's Bradley doing?
He's doing well. He's been sleeping this morning.
Does he have his little sweatshirt on?
Yep. He's a very loyal dog.
here.
Okay, welcome back.
What's hot?
I said, welcome back.
Thank you. Uh-oh. A car got pulled over when I was coming in here, and now when I'm leaving, it's getting towed.
With that black car?
When I was pulling into the scrapyard across the street, a car got pulled over. And now as I'm leaving, the tow truck is there. That must mean that they're illegal or something.
I don't know.
You don't understand what I just said?
Yes, I totally understand what you just said, John. I do speak English.
I think you should just drop out for now because I'm not going to be here too
No,
much. You're in a
I
bad mood,
understand
man.
what you. I
You're in
understand
a
what you
bad,
said.
nasty mood.
No, I'm not.
Again.
No.
You're not a good co-host. We went over this again. We're going to do it all over again.
Stop attacking me.
You're just a mean person.
No, my phone alarm went off. My phone alarm went off, and you attacked me and said I'm trying to take your channel
You probably deleted my channel.
Stop attacking me. I did not delete anything.
And now you're still being mean.
I'm not being mean.
Why are you here, Lolly? Obviously, you don't want to be here. You're in a bad mood. Why be up here right now?
I'm not in a bad mood.
Do I have to boot you? We're right back to where nothing's going to change, Lolly.
If you boot me, it will be the last time forever.
Don't threaten me. Hey, Mr. Will.
Bye, motherfucker.
What? Good. That's what I want to see. That's what I want. There's no use having a mean co-host up here right now. That's so mean. You can't even have a conversation. She's very, very mean. I'm trying to drive and have a good afternoon here, and it's morning, and it's like, you know? Don't need it. Don't need it at all. So let's continue now with peace. As I was saying, people, I pulled into the scrapyard and his car got pulled over. And then when I was leaving, a tow truck was there to tow the vehicle. Remember what she said? It would be the last time. Yeah. A fit of anger, see? A fit of anger. Nothing's changed with her except that I don't have a channel anymore. That's the only thing that changed. And that she can't do anything because she don't have my passwords. So that can't change. That's another thing that can't happen. But I'm slowly building this channel up on my own. If you're not going to come up and be in a good mood and be pleasant, then there's no sense of being up here, is it? Why are you up here? Right there. I don't know if you can see it, but tow away. From now on, if there's any kind of friction between me and somebody on the panel, I just get rid of them for now. until they calm down, man. Lolly, that happened an hour and a half ago. An hour and a half. Well, you're not here. You're out. So what's the problem? Just go on with your day. I'm keeping the stream rolling. I have more people coming in. It's going to be rolling for another 2 hours. We don't want any negativity up here, Lolly. It's in the morning. And it's a nice day, and I don't want any negativity up here. Nobody's forcing you to come up. Nobody's telling you have to be here. You don't have to chat. You have your own channel. Why don't you go live on there? Because it's starting right back to where it was before. You know what I mean? With the other channel. Problems, and I don't want it. The problems are still there. A new channel, but the problems still exist. If somebody's in a bad mood, they shouldn't be up here. That's all. Because then it puts me in a bad mood, and it's a somber experience. We don't want a somber experience up here. We want a happy experience. Free to type. See, vindictiveness. See how vindictiveness she is? She's going to do her own stream over me. There'd be vindictiveness, see? What is this? What the hell is going on? We got fuzz in front of us, stopping the whole traffic. So you're advertising, right? Just what you tell people not to do, you're doing. Just go. Go. Do what you have to do, man. I'm not going to referee you and everybody else. asshole. It's a beautiful day, folks. A beautiful day. Very beautiful day. Blue skies and nice air. And it's a good day to be outside. Very good day to be outside. You know, I want to build this channel up the way I want to build it up, and I can't have the same things going on from the other channel because it's just like, it's a new channel, but the same problems. I can't do that, man. The problems are still there, don't you understand? If things don't change, then the problems still are there, you know? Just because you have a new channel, don't, you know, you can't keep doing the same things over and over again. That's just idiotic. I mean, the bottom line is this is my channel from scratch, and I'm building it up myself. And if somebody wants to be up here, then it's going to be run my way or the highway. I mean, you know, don't come around then. Just drop out and that's it. I don't want to hear any fighting. I don't want to hear if you're in a bad mood or you're spiteful or all that. I don't need to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's not what is best. I'm a positive person, and I don't want to be drugged back down again. All right, I don't want to be drugged back down into the nonsense. And that's the bottom line. It's already, everybody has a touch channel, and they can do what they want on their own channel. I got to take her super wrench away from her. I have to check the block list again, It's like an everyday thing to check the block list. And I'm going to make changes. That's all. There's going to be some people that are going to be allowed here that if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want alarms going off, no music, anything negative on this channel. I don't want it here. I don't want any alarm clocks going off, playing music. I don't want this. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't hear it on your stream or anybody else's stream, and I don't want it here. It's a privilege to be up here. That's it. This time, nobody's getting my passwords. Nobody can get vindictive and go and just delete my channel and then be all negative about me getting it back and I'm not going to get it back and all this. All negative stuff, I built that channel up and I'm building this one up by myself. And the only way to do that is I'm going to have to unblock everybody and let everybody in except for the selective few. Like Nick is never going to be allowed back over here. Carlos is never going to be allowed back up over here. But other people, I don't really have too much of a problem with. I mean, certain people are not, the kitten rat. Any negativity, I don't want, I just want. And that's the bottom line. And I have a right of freedom of speech and my opinions up here on YouTube. And that's it. And I should be allowed to have who I want up here. I want to in-sync everything, do vertical streams, build watch hours up, and get monetized again. I'm not going to sit around there. You think I'm going to sit around like, other people, their channel's all right. I don't have anybody else's passwords, but they all have mine, I don't follow these people. I'm not interested in these other people, really. If I hear any kind of news or dirt, then I talk about it. And the big news today is from what I hear, I don't go around. I don't listen to these people. I couldn't tell you who's live and who's not. I'm not sub to these people anymore. I don't want nothing to do with them. I'm changing the course to how I want this run. But certain people, that's all they do is go around over there, lolly, and just listen to other people. I'm not interested in that. I don't care what they do, what they say. It doesn't affect me. Nobody's going to be striking for my channel anymore, begging me for the passwords to go in there. It's not going to happen, If Nicole wants to have freedom of speech, she's allowed to have freedom of speech. If somebody else wants to come up and confront her, they're welcome to come up. If somebody else has something to say, they're welcome to say it. And that's how it's, I want people to feel comfortable texting in here. And if I go through that block list and see a bunch of blocked people, I'm going to take wrenches. Some do deserve to be blocked, but not everybody. Hey, there's Action News. Hey, Action News. Action News Truck. Good morning, Blue Shop Tales. Where you been at? Nice seeing you. Been a while. It's going up to 60 degrees today. 60. And sub up Blue Shop Towels and sub up to this channel. I'm glad you found me, whoever you are. I know you were around before. You just subscribed. Good. Thank you. And spread the word. As you know, somebody mysteriously went in with my passwords and deleted my channel. Now, who would do such a thing? Some say the Russians did it. Who would have motive to do something like that? If someone actually hacked my channel, they would have done something to get me terminated. They wouldn't have just deleted it. Because if you could hack a channel, you could put anything up you want and get, You know what I think? Somebody tore me down and they're mad that I'm making a comeback. And they're bitter about it. They just don't want me to have a channel. They want me all to themselves. That's what I think. Thank you, Blue Shop Towels. I need all the support I can get. And there's cops all over the place. I don't know what's going on. All that hard work down the drain in a dishonorable fashion, Blue Shop Towels, in a dishonorable fashion. It was dishonorable to do that. It's all right though, Blue Shop Down. I'm not a quitter, so I'm not a quitter. I'll get through it. But changes have to be made, or the same things are going to happen again. I mean, I want people to come here and feel comfortable and talk about things. I don't want people to get, Okay, I don't know what's going on. Why she's calling me up when I'm trying to stream. She says, am I live? Of course I'm live. I'm going to end the stream over her right now. I'm going to go live for the next 2 hours, folks. At least. She cusses at me, calls me terrible names. Go out and enjoy the sunshine or something, man. Well, blue shop towels, there's nothing I could do about anything, you know what I mean? It's now set for if she calls me up, it'll still be live. She called right away to try to get it back. Jerry Vlomer, you know she didn't call me for 2 days. You know that. You're just trolling. Using reverse psychology. She blocked me for 2 days and didn't call me when my channel got deleted. That's true love. It's like Duckling. I don't care where Duckling goes or what he says somewhere else, you know? If somebody has a problem with Duckling, you know, go reach out to Duckling, you know? I really don't want any kind of rifts here, you know what I mean? Go reach out to Duckling about it, you know? You know, with Duckling. Or anybody else. If somebody has a problem with wrenches or anything else, they know my email. They could tell me about it or whatever, you know? It's no secret. If you have a problem with what Lolly's doing or something, then reach out to me privately. That's how I like to handle it. If Duckling has a problem, he could reach out to me. He knows my email or anybody else. Or if you have a problem with Lolly or Lolly has a problem with him, then you email, you know what I mean? Or I don't know what the problem is. JON60CENT at iCloud.com. Everybody has my email. JON60CENT at iCloud.com. That's my email. Anybody's free to email me, except for Kitten Rat. out and pick up some things I wanted to get here. And then it'll be break time where I could actually read the chats. See if I remember where this thing was. Terrible. I forget what the heck I was going to get. Maybe I am a little senile, you know that? Cognitive. What's that word? Cognitive. Cognitive. You know what happens? Once I load up with something like and fill my van up, everything starts popping up when my van is filled, you know? Then everything's around. And when it's empty, there's nothing. It's like weird, man. Past the police station here. All that work for nothing. Down the drain, yes. All that hard work. Well, it was, it's for fun anyway. It wasn't like I was making a lot of money, you know. Still, I don't like it at all. Ah, here's that piece of furniture I want right here. I didn't really look at it really good. We're going to check it out now and see if I want to take it. Because that's a huge... My God, all the glass is there. It looks in perfect shape. Wow. That's a beautiful piece. They laid all the glass right out there. I think I'm going to take that. It's a beautiful... I don't want to damage it. It has little shit. Here's all the glass right here. Beautiful. Beautiful piece. That is a very beautiful piece. Heavy as hell, but there was something else I wanted to get. Thinking what the hell it even was. It was something good, whatever the hell it was. I know where it's at. At least I think I know where it was. Not a nick on that thing. They even taped the door shut, so when they moved it, it didn't get like messed up or anything. Not a damn scratch on it. If my daughter don't want it, I'll sell it. She'll probably take it though for her place. I'm gonna furnish her. Yeah, I'm gonna furnish her whole place up with this stuff. You know, furnish her whole place up. Not furnish. Furnish her whole place up with the stuff I get. Because I got some stuff. It's almost like new, man. I don't know. People they sell their place, and they don't want to take some things, and they put out like brand new furniture and stuff hardly even used. And oh my God, you're not allowed here, Nick. You're out. If that's Jess, she could stay. Hey, German lady. Yeah, German lady. Hey, German lady, I YouTube direct messaged me. I did all that on Twitter, and then uh, YouTube says, sorry, once it's deleted, it's deleted. And I said, well, actually, somebody did it without my permission. And how do I get, can I get my, my donations at least or what? And then I got a message back. We hooked you. You're going to get a direct message from YouTube. And then YouTube said to fill this thing out. And I filled it out, like explaining, and then I sent it up and said, thank you. They said, you're welcome. If you have any other concerns or issues, reply here. So then I told Lolly about all this, and Lolly's like, oh, no. That's Team YouTube. and you didn't even get a direct message from YouTube, and that's not true, and you're not going to get your channel back. And I'm like, well, they said it was a direct message from YouTube, Lolly. No, 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 no. So I don't know, You didn't get no direct message, but I'm just telling her like I'm telling you. Yeah, I said I worked hard for this channel. I said I worked really hard for it, and somebody either hacked it or somebody with my passwords got into it. And you know, so thank you for giving me all that too, all that information. But Lolly's like, just move on. You're not going to get it back. Move on. So exactly, German lady. I'm in the direct messages now. I don't want to. I don't want to do it all at once. You know what I mean? I don't want to stir everything up at once and complain until this issue is solved. But either way, the kitten rat, and the elf are going to get it. They're going to hear about it. But yeah, I'm in their direct message. It says you're in direct message with YouTube, and it had an exclamation point. That means I'm in with them. And I wrote it like professional. You know what I mean? It was like a professional kind of wording and all that. I found out I had a lock on it, German lady, on my Twitter where nobody could get. It was like a safety lock. I don't know. I didn't remember putting it on there, but I guess I did. I had to go and figure out how to get that lock off. And it was quite simple. I just Googled it up and it told me through the steps how to do it to get that lock off. I didn't have to pay for anything. It was just a preventive lock. And yeah, so there is a chance, I think. There is a chance. The impression I got was that there's a chance I'll get it back. But I could be wrong. That's the impression I got, that they wanted to help me get it back. And I even put the URL in there, German lady, that you copied for me. Um, so yeah, all that got done. So I'll wait and see. You know what I mean? Oh, it said it may take 72 hours. It said, please wait 72 hours. That's almost like a week, right? if they say wait 72 hours a week, that means they might be working on it. I don't think it's right. You know what I mean? It's almost like a terrorist attack on me. You know what I mean? It's cyber stalking. Somebody cyber deleted my channel without my permission. That's what it is. And just to go ahead and do that, it was terrible, man. I will, German lady. Um, as far as this gremlin elf goes, the kitten rat, Nick, they're all, German lady, I know I do not watch these people. I am not subscribed to them anymore, and I don't watch these people. I'm not watching these people. I can't take watching them. I really don't even want to hear anything. I mean, I'm happy to have it here during the stream, but when I'm not streaming or nothing, I don't want to hear about Noodles and what he's doing and all this or what this one's writing. I mean, you know? This one's writing this and this one's writing that. And, I mean, you can't control anything. You can't stop freedom of speech, actually. You could retaliate. But there's really nothing you could. I mean, I let anybody come up if they want to talk. Oh, there's what I wanted. I mean, if there's, but I want to, I was trying to figure out if there's a way to do like streaming on Instagram and YouTube and everything at the same time. I want to try to do something like that. So Lolly says, "Well, go ask German lady how." That was her answer. And she said, if I do, what's that other thing? That other site there. What the hell you call it? She says, don't ever call me. Don't ever call me from that phone again. If you ever do a Discord, she says, do not ever call me because then I'll get hacked. She said that Discord is bad and you'll get hacked. So in other words, if I do Discord, I'm not to ever call her from that phone. That's what she said. Do you know how ridiculous this sounds? I'm trying to grow. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how you grow. You want to go to different things like that. You have more of an outlet, in my opinion. because I was questioning what Discord is, and how to do it and all that. Lolly's like, go ask German lady. Okay, all right. But don't call me from any phone. Damn, this is a nice piece too. Check it out. It's just a little dusty. It does have a little play in it, don't it? What if it goes this way? I wonder why this thing has play in it. If it's up against the wall. Shit. I kind of like it. There's no reason to have that kind of play in it. It's clean as hell. I don't know, man. You'd have to put it against something on each side of a place. That would be have to hammer it back in there. That's play maybe because of that. It's not a mark in it. Put that back on there a little bit. Look at this thing. It has all the glass and everything right in it. All the shelves. I'll try it. If not, I'll just throw it out. I'll just take it apart, which would take 10 minutes, and throw it right in the trash. If I can't. Probably just needs a nuts tighten up. Stuff's expensive to buy this stuff, man. An organizer. Tighten the screws up. And that's probably all it needs. That's why they threw it out. It had play in it. They didn't put it together correctly, maybe. I don't know. Thing is brand spanking new. That's probably what? To buy that? $70 maybe? Well, time to go home. My daughter just got a house. Well, her and her boyfriend. She needs a bunch of stuff. So anything worth. I got nice end tables, not a nick or scratch in them. I got a glass black TV stand, modern. I got a bunch of stuff for her that she already took some things. To buy furniture when you don't have anything is expensive as hell, man. Hey, MJ, how you doing? Oh, I got a heart. A heart from MJ. A heart from MJ. I see you're not blocked. That's what the fuck is this? Ambulance. Oh, man. Thank you. MJ throwing hearts out. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's 60 degrees here, man. Thanks for coming.
You're welcome.
You be an eye on the chat for a while while I do
Yeah, I'll
something.
keep an eye on the chat. I'm going to be probably in and out for a little bit, though.
All right, me too. I'll be right there. All right, love you. Thank you.
Come on, Bradley. Come on. Love you too. Are you still there, German lady? Good to see you. It's okay.
Thanks for coming. You be an eye on the chat for a while. Okay, Lolly, I'll be right there.
Okay. Bradley, it's okay. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Good to see you. It's okay, Bradley. I'm going to go on mute for a minute until I can get Bradley settled down. Just a minute.
All right, honey.
Nicole said, Lolly, Rachella is a liar. Ziegler Cakeback wasn't watching last night. He was out of town. I wrote another guest mob member last night, and Rachella is nothing but a liar. Oh, so he was out of town, huh? Really? Huh. Well, she must have just been trolling you. How are you doing today otherwise, Nicole? Orange, hello. Orange says, I heard someone said kitten cat is Potts. Well, I had never heard that. Who'd you hear say that? Interesting. Never heard anybody say that. I've heard them say kitten cat with a lot of different people, but never Potts.
Matthew Potts is kitten cat.
Orange said he heard someone say that he was. I've never heard anybody say that, but that's what he said. Have you ever heard anybody say that, John? John, have you ever heard anybody say that kitten cat was Potts?
No, but if that's true, he's not coming around.
Kitten cat is not Pods. It would be very hard to believe that.
Matthew Potts hates birds.
Matthew Potts hates a lot of people. That doesn't mean he's kitten cat. One odd person comes in here and says that he heard he was kitten cat. You gonna take that as gospel truth?
He heard it from Noodles.
Where did he say he heard it from Noodles? I didn't see he said he heard it from Noodles. I don't know, but it's a possibility. Maybe it's true. Who knows? I also heard that kitten cat was Leo. I don't think it's Leo either.
Nah. Kitten Cat's a big fat homosexual. Pots don't fit the description, I don't think. Kitten Cat's around, that's his whole life is doing this.
Potts is more of a ladies' man.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, okay.
I know Wingstar. Wingstar gets all juiced up for Matthew Potts. Wingstar gets all juiced up for Garden Earth Guy. And Wingstar gets all juiced up for, who was the other one? Ottenweier. Wingstar gets all hot and heated up for that. So maybe. A ladies' man on YouTube?
Yeah, a ladies' man, yes.
How come we don't have anybody in real life?
What makes you think he doesn't?
Well, he wouldn't be around on YouTube all day.
He's not.
He wouldn't be talking to Wingstar all day and night. And I thought Wingstar was married. Why is she even bothering with these people?
I wasn't talking about Wingstar, I was talking about Potts.
Everything is all connected.
Oh, okay.
They live in a fantasy world.
Who lives in a fantasy world? All I said was that Potts is a ladies' man. That's not a fantasy world.
No, I said they live in a fantasy world.
Okay.
How do you know he's a ladies' man?
What I heard
From who?
for the same person that Orange heard that Kitten Cat was Potts.
Who said it? I ain't reading the chat.
I said it.
Orange. How do you know who Orange is?
Orange supposedly is zombies.
Zombies.
Supposedly. Last I heard.
Why don't you just come here as zombies?
I don't know. Hey, Guns and Gears, welcome back. He said, hi, John and Lolly. Hope you guys are staying sexy. Guns and Gears said, I'm a ladies' man. He assures me that he is a ladies' man, John. Guns and Gears. He verified it.
I certainly ain't. You know why I'm not a ladies' man? Because I tell them off too much.
How's your tummy feeling? All right?
Yeah, it's feeling better today.
Good.
I had a little food poisoning yesterday. But you gotta keep in mind that Zombies hates Potts' guts, so that might be a motive for him to say that Kitten Kat is Potts.
There could be a motive.
Well, since we know that Orange is Zombies, that might be a motive, and Zombies hates Kitten Kat and hates Potts, because Potts and Zombies had a big fight in here one time, that might be a big motive for him to accuse him of being Kitten Kat, of being Potts.
I'd like to have Zombies up here in the panel.
Well, maybe you should reach out to him. Now be nice, Guns and Gears. Be nice. Think of some good questions for Nicole, Guns and Gears.
Does Nicole want to come up?
Yeah, I put the link for her. She wants to come up. Guns and Gears, Nicole loves you. She thinks you're ultra sexy. If she didn't already have a crush, she might go over to you, Guns and Gears. You might be next. Oh, now Aurora says, "Oh, I'm not Zombies, but I'm a fan of it." Okay, we'll play it like that, Aurora. Okay, we'll play. Singer Savannah said, "Guns is a ladies' man for sure." Nicole said she is backstage.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, Camilla. Hey, Lolly.
Welcome back.
So, yes, Red Taylor did lie. The Super Kate was not watching.
He was out of town, he said, huh?
Yeah, I follow every guest up member, and I wrote his best friend in guest up, and he was not able to watch.
Oh, okay.
He was not able to watch last night because he was out of town.
Well, she was probably just trolling you, but she probably didn't even know he was in town or out of town. She was just trolling you.
Yeah, but you should know I follow every guest up member on Twitter. I write them and ask them.
Well, I believe you. I believe you do, but I bet Rachella didn't even know he was out of town or not. She was just trolling you.
Yep, she was. That stinky bitch.
So can you and Rachella ever be friends?
Hell no.
Let's have a laugh over that, Nicole.
Yeah, hell no. I would have that white trash bitch red color as my friend. I don't want to snitch as a friend. A rat.
We don't like snitches around here, do we, Nicole?
Nope, we don't like snitches around here. I told was definitely trolling the Super tape out of town. And I also wrote him too, and if he didn't write me back, well, I know that he's out. But yes, I follow everybody in guest pop, so like. But the person I wrote is his best friend in guest pop, and they talk all the time. Yes, and he said he was not able to watch last night because he's out of town. So, Red Color, stop with the trolling, bitch.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, we don't like snitches, Camilo. We don't like snitches around here. Red
You know
Color.
what? Bitches around here. No, we do not.
And like I said, it's no way you can play Xbox and hear YouTube either. Especially if you wear a headset too. And like I said, Super Kate.
Let's not go over that again. That's okay.
Yeah, if you wear a headset, you have to have a headset on when you play Xbox.
You have to wear a headset. We agree on that, right? Okay. Yep. Well, John, that one piece of furniture you got looks so nice with the glass pieces in it and the woodworking and everything. Are you going to give that to your daughter for her house? That would be lovely.
Yeah, the woman take care of bear just stops with Red Color's daughter right now, trying to say that I stopped Red Color's daughter.
You didn't dox anybody, did you?
No, they're trying to say I stopped Red Color's daughter. I don't even have Red Color's daughter's picture. They try to act like that's my Discord. That's not even my Discord name. Go get a life, woman. Take care of that. You white trash bitch. You need mental health. Like, my picture on my Discord is me and my best friend. And my best friend that's in Texas. Because they don't take care of it. Made a fake Discord trying to say, that's me, bitch. Go get a life.
Now, Guns and Gear says, take a shot every time Nicole says white trash bitch. Or everyone would be drunk. Wait a minute.
Yeah, everyone be drunk. White trash bitch. The Red Cello lie on Super Kate tape that. Wow.
Now, Guns and Gear says, Savannah, I told you to stay in the trunk. Take a shot. Here it comes. There ain't no way. Iran says, zombies could say 1 + 1 is 2, and everyone would lose their minds.
If you take a shot every time I say white trash bitch, you'll be drunk, gun.
Yeah, we're all going to be drunk. I don't even have anything to drink, and I'm already drunk from hearing her say it. Well, it's fun to be around, isn't she, Guns and Gears?
Yeah.
She's fun to be around. You'll call the names and write them down, baby.
Yeah.
Nicole, how's Ray Keller's baby doing?
Well, hello, rat babies. Probably doing good if you took care of them.
How many rat babies did she end up having?
7.
Oh my God, 7 of them, huh? Wow.
Can I adopt one of them?
Yeah, she had 7 rat babies by the racist Cutler G, the scammer, the one that has his home as a rehab room.
So with his other 3 children and 7 rat babies, that means he's got 10 children, huh?
Yep, she got 10 children.
Wow. A lot of children.
Yeah. That she's not taking care of.
Is she getting him for child support for the rat babies?
I guess so.
Rat support?
Yep, that rat support.
How much milk does the little rat drink?
Here's
A little rat couldn't drink that much milk.
If you had to relate her to a Disney character or a nursery rhyme, what one would it be?
Yeah.
There was an old lady that lived in this shoe that had so many kids. so many little rats. She didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Did she make the little rat baby sleep in drawers in a bureau of drawers?
Probably do have them sleeping in drawers over there. Those rat babies.
Have you seen that on TV? I saw a movie one time, and the little babies were so small, and they had 3 of the babies that slept in drawers in the bedroom.
Yeah.
They were small.
Yeah.
Who's Waldo?
Isaac
Somebody
didn't
named
go live last
Waldo
night.
wants to come up.
Who's
Yeah,
who?
Isaac didn't go live last night.
What's the name, John?
Waldo.
No, Boldo. No, don't get anybody Boldo or Baldo. No,
No, Waldo with a W. Oh my God.
don't get anybody up that you don't know the name, John. Don't take a chance, or maybe you want to take a chance. I don't know.
Okay, I'm not going to let him up.
They're not in the chat. They're not talking in the side chat, asking to come up.
It's a porn bomb. Wait.
Yeah.
Don't get out of chat. He put the N word back there in the private chat.
Oh, did he? Tell him, Nicole. We don't take chances with people we don't know, right, Nicole?
Yeah, he's putting the N word in the private chat. It's like, yeah, it's a porn bomber. Don't give it no.
That might be Rachella. It might be Rachella. There was an old lady that lived in a shoe. She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do.
Oh, that's a racist person. He's saying horrible things about Nicole in the private chat. I won't even reread those. They're
Did you get
terrible.
the person out or no?
You should kick ban the person because he's saying horrible things.
How?
He's typing terrible
I said,
words.
how do I kick?
You click on the 3 buttons over there. You click ban,
Okay, I got it.
kick ban, or they'll come right back.
Yeah. Just be careful with people like that. With names like that. That's like when I say the N word, that's a porn bomber.
Yeah, don't be doing. Man, what's wrong with these people?
He just called Wally the N word. He's saying the N word.
Aren't they?
Yeah, he's saying like
They're ignorant.
But yeah. But this little white trash bitch Rachella, start with your little troll game. You don't think I can't write anybody and guess up on Twitter and ask them was he tape back watching? Last night, you're not really a good troll. Definitely not.
Better brush up on your trolling skills, huh?
Yeah, she need to really brush up on her trolling game. Then I also wrote duplicate tape back. If he didn't write me back, I know he wasn't watching. Well, she really do need to brush up on her trolling game because it does suck. You little white trash bitch, Rachella. Learn how to troll because you can't. You should know I follow every guest blog member on Twitter. And you know that the person I wrote, Cody, on Twitter is Super Tape Back's best friend. And guest blog. And she told me he was not able to watch Camilo's stream last night because he was out of town.
Oh, he was out of town, huh?
Yes, he's out of town now still. So she needs to brush up on her little trolling game. Like, cause she can't troll worth of shit. Also, white trash bitch want to take care of your stop doxing kids. You dox a red color kid trying to say that's me. Bitch, go get a life. Yeah, like I said, if everybody took a shot, everybody took a shot, then when I said white trash bitch, it's like everybody will be drunk on this pedal.
Good thing I don't drink.
I drink sometimes.
I'll drink on New Year's Eve. That's about it.
I drink beer.
I drink only sometimes. Like right now, I have wine coolers in my refrigerator, but I haven't drunk one yet. So
Did you strike white Tupac, Nicole?
strike white Tupac. Who's white Tupac?
Did you ever find out if he got his channel terminated or not?
Who white Tupac?
Yeah.
I didn't know his channel got terminated.
Well, someone came in here yesterday and told John that his channel might have gotten deleted or terminated.
No, I didn't strike. I don't strike people.
Blue Knievel said it.
I don't strike people.
Oh well, if Blue Knievel said it's probably a lie. He tells lies all the time.
Singer Savannah.
Yeah, I don't strike people.
She's coming here trolling after Guns and Gears. I think she has a sweet look on Guns and Gears.
Singer Savannah said, "Don't flirt with my man." I don't like that man. Nobody here. I
Who
return the credit.
are you talking about, Singer Savannah? You better answer carefully.
Don't flirt with my man.
Because me and Nicole both have our own special man, and you better not be flirting with either of our man.
Yo, I have Super Kate tape back. Wally has Camilo. We don't want your man, so why would we flirt with him?
We have our own men.
Yep, we do. Oh yeah, Isaac did not go live last night, Wally.
Why not?
His kid is sick.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah.
How many little ones does he have?
How many he has? I know he has. I think he has three girls
really?
and 2 boys. I think 5.
Well, that's lovely.
Yeah, he has 3 girls and 2 boys.
That's lovely. Big family.
Yeah. So one
Sorry.
didn't want to. Yeah, the one that was sick didn't want to leave his side last night.
Well, he's a good father. Then I'm sorry he was sick though.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
he has
that's-
custody.
He's a good father. His child is more important than YouTube. Good deal.
Exactly.
Good deal.
Yeah, he has 5 kids that he has custody of, so he has because the mother's out the picture.
Is that the one where the mother kind of? Yeah, I heard about that. I
Yeah.
won't say the name. Yeah, I heard about her.
Yeah. But he's a good father. He takes care of all 5 of his kids.
Well, that's good. It's good. Well, he's got a nice big channel. He's probably got a good income from there. That's wonderful.
Yeah. But yeah. I think it was his the last baby, the little girl was sick. The last one he had.
Well, Aurora, since you said you're a fan of zombies, is he doing okay? We haven't heard from him in a little while. I was wondering how he was doing.
But yeah, right. Tell need to step up her troll game because your troll game white trash bitch is weak. You can't troll people. Because you know I follow every guest member on Twitter. And I just write them anytime. And they would reply back. And your Super Kate Tapeback is definitely out of town. and he was definitely not watching it last night. So I think Isaac might go live tonight, but yeah, Isaac goes live tonight. I think he might go live tonight.
Yeah, maybe he'll go. Oh, maybe I'll try to listen tonight if I'm awake when he's on. Does he go on at 10 o'clock?
I think about 10 his time.
Okay. What was that chime?
But like I said, you got to listen to like music for 4 hours because he played music first before he even started talking. But yeah, this late traffic retro step up your troll game to get troll game this week, bitch. But somebody to teach you how to troll, bitch. Yeah, because Duplicate Tapeback is definitely out of town, and he wasn't able to watch anything last night. But yep, the racist Cutly G was live last night. That's doing that's in his little home rehab room was live last night.
Yeah, I was at G Mango's. I went over there to the G Mango show in the rehab hospital. I was over there for briefly last night for about 10 minutes.
His little room is his rehab. That's where he at. Well, in his house.
Nicole, come on, we're good friends, but that he's in the rehab hospital, girlfriend. I hate to tell you.
He's in his little room. His house room. His bedroom is his little rehab room.
Okay, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one.
His house room is his little rehab room, Wally.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He got his little bedroom set up as a rehab room.
Does he have his own oxygen in there and everything?
Yep, he does. He got his own oxygen in his little house room.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised the big Terry's not live.
I think they were getting on to for not going back around the clock anymore, and he said he doesn't go around the clock anymore. So I think he's trying to cut back a little bit.
Yeah. All he did last night was sing. He can't sing worth the shit.
Why is he trying to cut back?
Because they were acting like, oh, you're still going around the clock streaming, and he goes, no, I don't do that anymore. So the last 2 or 3 days, he hasn't been doing that. He's only been doing that during the daytime. Muting.
No.
Because I'm put together the pillow, but yep, the Cutledge, he got his little oxygen in his room, his little house room. And a little rehab room in his house. But I'm gonna go see who else is live right now. Well, I'll be back.
Okay.